Hello, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is having a good day. Hope everyone is having a good evening. Uh, it's been a bit of a busy day for myself, but I'm looking forward to this. Tonight, I will be playing the game Blue Blood, which was recommended to me by Fangsoft, who is the developer of Lockhart Indigo. This is a game that has been described as a high society slasher RPG, and it comes with the content warnings of abuse, flashing lights, and rich people. Uh, but given the general premise of it, I'm also going to assume that there's going to be violence and death. So definitely something to keep in mind. So I don't know how graphic it will be, but it might be quite a bit graphic. But just trying to put that out there. Um, what little I know about this game, because I'm going into it pretty pretty blind, is that we're playing as an individual who is entering into a high society type of like haughty kill the poor type of scenario, and her goal is to kill the person who runs this game. That's kind of what I know. There's more to it than that, of course, but that's like the general premise is that we might be playing as one of the finger quotes good members of like the noble oblige, or however that phrasing goes, trying to stop basically what would be like a yearly horrible monstrous event. That's the kind of thing. So yeah, I presume that we are going to get to slash high society in some fashion or another. I actually don't know how long this game is either, but it does say that there are elaborate puzzles, and uh, it promises to be interesting at the very very least. So I'm looking forward to it. Uh, I've enjoyed almost every RPG Maker game I've played so far in my life, and this looks like it might be right up my alley, at least for like RPG horror content. So I think that's that's the preamble. I don't know too much else about the game. So with that all ready to go, let's just move over to the game in question. Let me know if the audio is too loud, of course. But we are going to be playing Blue Blood. I don't know if the person who made it is a furry, but they'll definitely be anthro characters for sure. A bit loud, but not too much. Okay, I can adjust that right now. So once the volume comes back, I do know that RPG Maker games notoriously have some very loud settings, so definitely wanted to make sure about that. So there's normal and parched. I guess this is difficulty settings in regards to saving, which is interesting. So let's go ahead and do normal. When I played Lisa the Painful, I did it on normal as well first. The Scarlet Ball. Live like you're dying. The pleasure of Contessa Carolina's company has been requested to attend Elaine Smythe's yearly pleasure ball at a royal estate on Saturday evening, June 20th, 18X, at 6 o'clock. Do not be late. The door shall remain locked until early morning light. A weapon will not be expected of you, though you are entirely within your rights to bring your own. A dagger shall be provided at the door. We've got big balls. It's funny because there was that Scratch 21 music video that came out recently, so there's a kind of synchronicity there, a little bit. Lady Smythe eagerly awaits your reply and wishes, perhaps improperly, that you choose to attend this year's events. Yeah, this seems like it's a bring your own murder weapon. I wouldn't say it's a purge, if I understand. It's just a very kind of like evil rich people hunting the poor kind of scenario. That's how I expect this will be. Alright. Combat. Engage deals regular damage. Aim deals high damage and has special effects, but costs scarce ammo. Save and heal when you reach a wine glass. Alright. I'm using Joy to Key because I like playing with controllers, and older RPG Maker games weren't able to program for that, so if I suddenly veer off course, that'll be why. Welcome to the party, madam. Thank you. It was the blue skunk in the foyer with the Neo Geo controller. Oh, goodness. May I take your coat? I'm not wearing one. May I offer you a canap, a glass of wine? I'm fine. Do let me know if I can get you anything. Please enjoy the party, madam. Sir Rorik, let it be my personal privilege to welcome you, in a more formal fashion, to the estate of Our Lady Elaine Smythe. As I presume you've read your invitation, you should not feel pressed to dirty your own weapons. I've one right here for you, should you wish. You thought RPG Maker games would natively support modern controllers. Okay, so older RPG Maker games, Seth, came out in like the very late 1990s and like the early 2000s. I presume that this was made in RPG Maker 2K3, which did not have native controller support at the time. I do know that there were probably like extensions and plugins that people made for RPG Maker, but I know that plugins weren't really a thing for RPG Maker 2K3 either. He unveils a silver platter and removes the cover. You offered a fine array of bright, embossed silver daggers. There's only a few remaining. You take one. Forgive me if this is bold, but have we met before? You look so familiar. Is 2K3 newer than XP? No, I believe 2K3 is older than RPG Maker XP. And ask away. I'll answer any questions that I know. You just sold a copy of RPG Maker for the PlayStation 2. Kind of useless if you didn't have your hard drive add-in for Final Fantasy XI. Ooh, goodness. Oh yeah, RPG Maker has been around for quite some time in some form or another. The original PlayStation, PlayStation 2, tons of versions on the PC. And there are other RPG game-making engines as well, like Wolf RPG and Official Hamster RPG Maker. And even RPG Maker 2K3 has, like, as far as I understand, 3 different versions. Well, I suppose it will come back to me sooner or later. It is our great pleasure to have you here all the same. As the head of Lady Smythe's servantry, I will eagerly await your beck and call. I would detest holding you further. On behalf of our fair lady, please enjoy the gala. There have been RPG Maker engines going back to the 80s even. You had one when you were a kid. Also, hey no girl, hope that you're having a good evening. And yeah, I think the earliest was that there were RPG Maker. There was at least an RPG engine for the PC 98. Surprised there are modern games developed with old RPG Makers then. I know that RPG Maker 2K3 Seth is a really, really popular engine. People really love its sprite aesthetic and like how it generally works. So there are still people who develop games in RPG Maker 2K3. From Software made a game maker for Kingsfield, but never made it to this side of the lake. Oh goodness, that would have been interesting. Speaking of which, there's a game based off of Kingsfield called Lunacid that is really, really cool. That if that ever gets a 1.0 release, I'm streaming the hell out of it because it is amazing. I had one that was for the Commodore 64 and you believe the Atari as well. Adventure Construction Set. That's cool. I didn't know that. I would detest holding you further. On behalf of our fair lady, please enjoy the gala. Ooh, nice transition. You're doing alright? Having a relaxing day? Awesome. Unimportant psychophant. Well, 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 if it isn't the good Contessa. I heard rumors you'd be joining us, though I never trust such things myself. As you can tell, I'm quite intelligent. Might I have a dance with you this auspicious eve? No. Oh. Well, fine then. So I said, if you're so poor, darling, maybe get yourself a job. I haven't laughed so hard in years. Oh, dear me, I have tears in my eyes. Sunk a lot of hours into unlimited adventures for the PC. The ability to make gold box TSR adventure or Dungeons and Dragons games. I never knew about unlimited adventures. I wish I had. That would be cool. I'm being ignored. I can't believe we really did it. Oh, that idiotic mummer hardly even noticed. Elaine certainly knows how to hire them, eh? I wonder how long it'll be before he realizes his key's missing. Oh, to see his face. I'm being ignored. I'm being ignored. Do let us know if we can assist you. Apologies, madam. The musicians are only testing their strings. The dance hall shall remain closed until a short toast from our host, Lady Elaine Smythe. Okay, I can just save. Aim and fire for a warning. Shoot a leg. Aim and aim. Stuns the user, but dramatically increases sharp. Interesting. Attire, silver dagger, Nadala, a six-shot Derringer, part of a set. I can't see, without thinking of the Sailor Moon villain laugh of holding back the wrist to the mouth. I think that all the time. That is just something going on. Don't let them see your rage until they're dead. An invitation. Bastards, all of them. Interesting. Moxie, Verve, Sharp, Pluck. State, fine. We have 6 ammunition shots. It's locked from the other side. It's locked. Someone may have the key. Well, I know you have the key. And what, pray tell, do you want? I need to open the hall. Excuse me? Did some dandy little snitch say something? Fine, we have a key, yes. Pocketed it right off some boring servant. Neat naming for the states and such? Oh yeah, absolutely. Carolina has a lot of salt. State, fine. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me. Pocketed right off some boring sort. What the devil could you want with it? Takes quite a lot of nerve, interrupting the conversation of those higher in the game for a petty inconvenience. So this best be good. Well, speak up then. What's so important? Got nothing to say, hmm? Must be shy, poor little duckling. Go off then. You're utterly ruining the mood. Oh, come on. Okay. So, I'm trying to be as, subtle about this as possible. But if I have to go around blabbing what I'm planning to do, then that's a little interesting. I'm killing Lady Elaine. Sorry, what? The Scarlet Ball is an event where murder is acceptable, yes. As far as I'm aware, there's no restrictions on who you can kill. Well, that's who I'd like to murder. I'd like to murder Lady Elaine Smythe. If that's quite amenable. There's a level 5 smug alert with these people. Oh yeah, for sure. Nice laugh track. That's creepy. What an utterly appalling faux pas. A horrid joke. It embarrasses me near to tears. You wish to kill Lady Elaine? You think you even have a chance? How boorish. How naive. Come look, everyone. Come gather round. I can think of no better way to start this scarlet ball than by making this strumpet a scarlet smear. Oh, okay, it was waiting on me. I wonder if I restore health after fights. Done. I took 40 francs off the body. Hall key taken. She isn't moving. You recognize that death sound? Okay. I presume the level is a reflection of her age. So she's 27 years old. Oh yeah, she absolutely did draw first blood. Madam, where the devil did you leave your sense of decorum? I'm confused. Did I misinterpret what you do in a murder party? It may be true that murder is legal, dare I say encouraged even, but that doesn't mean we have to be such animals about it. With all due respect, to say nothing of your appalling jokes regarding the murder of Lady Elaine Smythe, have you taken leave of your senses? Well, they weren't jokes. No, I suppose they wouldn't be. I know you too well, Contessa. I knew I recognized you the moment you set foot in here. Perhaps part of me hoped that you'd be reasonable. But you are quite stubborn, it should be said. I suppose some things never truly change. But no matter. You may have gotten past us at first, but if you truly insist on the murder of our fair lady, that willfulness will not stand. Contessa, should you go any further, don't think for a moment I won't kill you where you stand. Well, considering how everyone here is perfectly fine with murder and stuff like that, I think this whole mansion could stand to go up in flames. Your wounds sting. If you were saving the gun for Elaine, but using it may be better for your health in the long term. You are no longer patient. Yeah, no healing after a battle, which is kind of what I was hoping. No healing items. Oh, I just done got attacked. Oh, stuns the user. Alright, that's a game over. Alright. This is a pretty brutal game. Maybe find something in the lavatory? Possible. Neatly folded linens, towels, and sheets. So I think a good part of this might be avoiding most battles if I can. There's a book missing. A crostini. Oh! A crunchy hors d'oeuvre. Heals 25 HP. All these books are the same, except for one. It's titled L.A. Yeah, I didn't get any experience. I only got money from it. This is the story of the dutiful sister and the sweet sister. Two old hags had been neighbors for 30 years. Their rivalry had lasted for just as long. They each had a daughter. One got everything she wanted simply because she asked. The other worked hard for everything. The two hags proposed a game. They would send their daughters into the world and see who would return with the greatest wealth. And so they set out, hoping to find riches. I've always been curious about making an RPG where leveling up isn't a thing. I'm a big proponent of that myself, honestly. I've toyed around with concepts like that as well, Noel. Like, I'm a big proponent that if I make RPG games, I would do it so that the numbers remain small, if at all, if that makes any sense. They came across a magpie. The story ends there. It does seem like maybe it's item-based. Yeah, in this case, that's probably it. And I'm glad that I decided to go for normal saves. Hydreigas, they need water. Goodness. A bright, tall mirror. Full of fine china. All these books are the same. It's titled NT. But they wanted nothing to do with the sweet sister, covered in feathers and drool, late as she was. The dutiful sister married their son in June and returned with the riches and nobility of her new family, while the sweet sister returned with spit and coppers. The sweet sister was killed upon her return. The dutiful sister sleeps in silks every night. The end. Interesting. There's a book entitled The States of Society. Oh, the soundtrack is fascinating. I'm enjoying it a lot. The trials and tribulations of a civilized society are constant and unending. To endure them without knowledge is near impossible. Allow me, then, to clear the air as concisely as possible. When one laughs at you, their pluck is wont to increase dramatically, and their health is liable to recover over time. When one is incensed, they are so blind with rage that they can rely only on clumsy hit-or-miss brute force. They do hit harder, however, if they manage to hit at all. Shock and Busy stalls one's movements. Bleeding leaves the bearer to suffer damage. Ice Cold will increase one's verve. And Reflect, I've never encountered it myself. One only experiences under extreme duress. Whatever you do, keep your gun far, far away, should you think you see someone who can reflect. And one last thing. Moxie determines your attack. Verve determines your defense. Sharp determines the aim of your shots. And Pluck will determine how swiftly you act. Bureau of Astral Troubleshooters kinda had it that you set your stats at the beginning, but that was it. Hell, fighting only just saved your skin. Interesting. There's definitely an interesting ontology. So, Pluck is our speed. You hear someone breathing behind the door. Oh, why hello there. Only anyone who's anyone is allowed through, at least. That's what I was told. You'd need to answer a few questions. Won't you, though? I'm drearily bored. Sure. Grand, positively grand. Let's see. The first they met was a magpie, and the second was a... I'm gonna say beast. There was a wedding in... Okay, I don't know. Sweet Sister was covered in... feathers and drool. Good effort, but you were wrong someplace. Auric was right. This is rather amusing. Come talk to me again when you're ready for more humiliation. Okay. I need to find other books. A crostini. Time keeps ticking. An unattended glass of wine. I can drink and save my game. Oh, interesting. It restored my health to do that. So, wine glasses restore your health and save your game, but you can only do it once. But since I'm playing on normal mode, I can save as I like. He's trying not to look at me. He's pretending I'm not there. The door is locked. There's a diamond engraved on the handle. Okay. I tried looking at the bloodstain. Oh, are we disturbed about the murder party? Exactly. Some drink to remember, some drink to forget. Well, remember, they're not the ones that expected to be murdered. They want to murder other people. A missing book. Oh, there's a book right there. Shelve the copper book. Can't take any other books, but... This game is the embodiment of, I never thought the leopards would eat my face. Well, since they're all here at the murder party, I would assume that they understand that there's some risk of being murdered. It's full of dusty war memorabilia. They've been stabbed to death. I found a silver dagger. All these books are the same. It's titled Me. The magpie's foot was caught in a trap. Hungry for riches, the dutiful sister went on, but the sweet sister took her time to free the wounded bird. And in thanks, it showed her its nest of glitters. They came across a wolf. The wolf was hungry, but rather than waste her time on the mongrel, the dutiful sister went on, while the sweet sister hunted for elk to feed it. It licked her hand. They came across a family. The story ends there. Also, I'm noticing something about the titles of the books. Law... Me... Lame... Lament. Okay, I need to remember the word lament for some reason. Oh, why hello there. Won't you though? Sure. First they met was Magpie, and the second was Wolf. There was a wedding. Ah, I didn't pay attention to the wedding. August. Feathers and drool. Okay. When was the wedding? June. Magpie. Wolf. Oh yeah. June. Feathers and drool. That's right, but there's also a password. Did I forget to mention? Good luck guessing it, dearie. It's lament. What? That's right. How? Are you one of Rorik's associates? I don't recall your voice. Even so, I do not cotton to embarrassment. Are you going to try and attack me the moment I step through? Let's see how you like being made a fool of. Yep. So, I presume that a lot of the battles are going to involve well, yeah, predators are the nobility. It's kind of what the impression I'm getting is. 50 francs, handkerchief taken. What is a handkerchief? Heals 10 HP and clears status effects within reason. Adrian, well that was unnecessary. The quiz, I mean. Rourke seems like a smart enough man, no? If he really didn't want someone out this way, they're bloody rich enough to buy a lock. Adrian, I'd wonder where you gotten off to, darling. Carolina wasn't. It's good to see your face so many years later. Though the next time you up and disappear, the very least you could do is give a poor man some warning. You can apologize at will. Go on, then. I'm not here to chat. Well, you've hardly changed a whit. I'm happy to see some things haven't, if little else. Whatever happened, I consider myself to have an eye for character, and when it comes between you and her, well, we're friends for a reason. If you need anything at all, I do think I'm in a position to help. For an entirely reasonable expense, you know, as a formality. Talk. Where's Elaine? Oh, around. She doesn't run the estate too much during the Scarlet Ball. Not out of fear, mind. All the attention that flocks to her is distasteful. I'm sure you'll find her stalking about some such place on the higher floors. Or not. I keep to myself, darling. You know me. Are you rather serious about murdering her? Yes. Well, good. You know me. I care about friends to a fine little point, mon cher. And though she might fancy herself a charming kind of girl, you have something up on her. You'd be safe more than anything. Now, you understand? It's been so long. If I could have found you, I would. I've missed our friendship. But above all else, I've worried for you. She went over this country with a fine-tooth comb looking for you. To sneak in through the cracks like this, to get invited, all for the intent of killing her. You're either the most bold woman I've ever met or the most mad. And I've met quite a lot of mad women. More than anything, you take care of yourself. Not for nothing, but the atmosphere is ghastly enough. So that's Adrienne, or Adrienne. Not necessarily certain. Okay, I can sell things. Silver dagger. Letter opener. Ball gown. 6 revolver shots. Reloads my pistol. Fascinating. It's full of fine china. This is fascinating. The door is locked. Need a spade key. You can't be sure how many of the books are just for show. Elaborate step charts for a number of waltzes. There's a book entitled The Art Behind Art. Some say that art is a window into the soul, a way to say what cannot be said with words. It can reveal sides of an artist you'd never have expected in a story or song. Deep passions, dark truths, terrible obsessions. Of course, once a work of art leaves one's easel, its interpretation and meaning falls ultimately to the hands of the viewer. But it's worth remembering who put the brush to canvas all the same. Romance novels. The genre isn't exactly to your taste. The life stories of 100 soldiers in Her Majesty's Army. Some of these books are just blank. Something between the books. A handkerchief. A proud assortment of poetry. An atlas of the surrounding region. There's books missing. I wonder if there's a random history books, old and faded. A book on dead languages. I really love that transition. That is a really, really good transition. Like, I love it a lot. Just the way the screen fades in that pixel format. Okay, I'm gonna take the copper book, because I have a distinct feeling I'm going to need it. This soundtrack is really good, too. Shelve the copper book. Okay, so I'm probably going to need another book. Oh, yeah. Do let me know if I need to adjust the volume further. Oh, that just led me to the same place. All these books are the same old, utterly fake. One seems different, though. Iron Book. 25 francs in the bottom drawer. Otherwise, it's antiquated clothes. Hey, we got a full heal. The lock is damaged beyond repair. Lock. That one won't open. Oh, you think that you can just... Ooh, ammunition. Empty. An oil lamp. Nice. Collection of uniforms for the servants. Locked from the other side. Listen. Crunch. Ooh. That makes me think that there might be some cannibalism going on now as well. Some of the pages have been torn out. Others have been clearly chewed. There's something behind this. Step back first. Something was dragged from bed, and yet, it's still well made. Hydrate? Absolutely. Thank you, Gildy, for the hydrate. And yet it's still well made. Utter mess. Since we don't get experience points from fights, I think the best solution is just to avoid fighting when we can. It smells damp and metallic and you can't see a damn thing. But I have an oil lantern. Think you see something inside? It's a finger bone. Very much backbone. I can kinda see it. How long are they going to keep us down here? The servants' quarters have been locked for days. Boarded up, we believe. We have eaten in so long. Some of the others are trying to break into the crawl space. But even if we escape, how the devil will we survive if our masters have no need for us? What would be the point? Rorik, Lady Elaine, I'm hungry. Please deliver us. Okay, so they locked the servants in here, and the servants turned to cannibalism. Hey Kiki, how's it going? Oh, it didn't give me a full heal. Okay, so that's something to remember. Wine glasses only restore about 50. A presence. Alright, not ready for the weekend to end. How's everyone? I'm doing pretty good. Playing this horror, this high society slasher game. Boards can't be ripped away by hand. Ah, they dropped tea biscuits as well. Vaguely stale, but still okay. Okay. Ah, there's a noose. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, you'll find a lot of RPG makers use a lot of the same sound effects. Ooh, a moon clip. The foxy silhouette is so nice. What if these are servants she's killing? I think that's the impression, that these are servants is a Moonclip. No, it's ammunition for our Derringer. Although it's called a Derringer, but also a revolver, which I don't know how to consider that. Okay, I need something that can move boards. Oh shoot, they ran away. Fascinating that they could do that. Ugh. Still not full. Hungry. Food. Need to eat. Have to. You have her face. Hungry, madam. Excuse my manners. Inflicts stun. Oh yeah, absolutely. So making a prediction that Elaine is Caroline's sister, cousin, or somewhat related? Yeah, I'm gonna make that prediction too, given the contents of the books that we read. Empty. A floor tile. It is silent. So that's unlocked for us now. Equipment for bird handling. You have to consider the audacity of hosting an event like this after having a book with that parable in it. It is curious. Important notes for peacock handlers. 1. Cover your eyes at all times. The peacocks get antsy and try to peck at you when they get in pecking range. Come equipped with your own light source. If you lost yours, get a new one from the room across the hall. Always close the door behind you. If any of them get out, it's over for us. Pack full of birdseed. Okay, I'll come here later. Ah, that was the... I don't trust myself. Looks like the titles interconnect. I just need 3 more. Okay, interesting. So in order to progress, I need 2 more tiles. Barter, please. Gonna get a letter opener. And a silk gown. Alright. Shelve both books. Aha, a secret passageway. Everyone keeps some filthy secrets. For those who find themselves close to the Smythe estate, ours is the discreet book club we host during larger-scale soirees. Of course, the kind of literature we cover is anything but noble, to say the very least. It is a well-kept secret. If you're reading this, I suspect someone's leaked it. A friendly warning, then. Keep your nose out of our business if you want to keep your tongue. Got a floor tile. I presume they're reading, like, really, really bad stuff. Or maybe it's not even a book club at all. They're, like, committing horrible disasters. Fascinating they keep hors d'oeuvres misspelled. Or maybe a dialect you're unfamiliar with. Possibly. Two more tiles. It's a cage, too dark to see inside. Step back. It's packed full of birdseed. There's a gate here. It's locked. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna open it. Open this one. I presume the ones with blood in them are the ones that have peacocks in them. Something stashed in the back. An 8th of Merlot. Heals 35 HP from the bottle, 50 from a glass. Okay, fascinating. That is a fascinating mechanic. Not quite a mobile save item. I think you use it on the wine glasses. Glass is empty. Refill. Topped off and ready. Yeah. That's a really cool mechanic. I like that. That's cool. Basically, kind of like a healing ink ribbon, yeah. That was really cool. I liked that. Ceramic square amid all the bird feathers. Floor tile. Full of dead crows. Wait, one of them is still alive. We gently carry the crow. It's peckish, but it will live, you think. Interesting. What does ink ribbon mean? An ink ribbon was an item in Resident Evil that you used to save your game. It was essentially a limited use item, and you used them on typewriters. Well, luckily all the red in the kitchen around the chainsaw is only ketchup, but the chainsaw was out of gas. Let's open this and presumably get attacked by a peacock. Yep. Peacock feathers taken. There's a peacock, it's dead. Okay, restore my bullets. They'd fetch a pretty florin. So, the peacock feathers are for sale? But I've filled out this floor. Now, I'd have to be careful, but maybe I can cross. Definitely gonna save again. Actually, save in the third slot. Nope, okay. That was a bad idea. Not your finest notion. You lost 25 HP. Full of various art supplies, old paints and brushes. Doctor's bag. Laudanum. All that's left is surgical equipment. There's the floor tile. What does laudanum do? Oh, it's addictive and it heals 100. Unlocked from the other side. Okay, so that's how we got there. Did I miss a tile or anything? Okay. Any advice? What besides leaving this whole ugly cabal behind and heading home? Hum-dee-hum, let me think. The hall's in shambles, kind of hilarious when you think about it. It's all too big for Elaine to upkeep. Be easy enough to fix the floor, but you'll need tiles. Lucky you, I just so happen to have one right here. For a fee. 10 florins. I do hope you understand. I have an image to consider, and nothing's free. Okay, well, that was a remarkably good guess on my part. That should be enough to get across. Just have to hope it holds. Time keeps on ticking. There's a book titled The Scarlet Ball. The Scarlet Ball has been a tradition of the Smythe estate for years upon years, its chief draw being its constant theme of courteous homicide. It's quite the phenomenon. Though many may speak out against the carnality of the affair, nobody in the known world would decline an invitation. It is simply that high of an honor. Nobody can agree on who started it, or who first turned a blind eye to the atrocities committed by its guests. But nobody seems to especially mind. What's universally understood is only this. It is a statement of their influence, a particular pride, a way of showing the world that by wealth and status you are beholden to no laws at all. Kinda like the bullets that are just your MP? Oh yeah. An eighth of Merlot? Yes, please. Gonna save again. Courteous homicide, you have to wear a trilby to do it? Oh goodness. It is unlit. A member of the Smythe estate, eternalized in fine marble. The painting is titled Hemorrhaging Heart. Rorik. Madam. I thought I had been especially forthright on my obligations, and yet You're still here. Turn back now, please. You can continue to live as Carolina. Not a soul will know who you really are. I swear it, on my honor as a gentleman. Your honor? What honor? This party is full of mad women and murderers. You've been here longer than even Elaine. You've been a part of it since the beginning. Haven't you, just as well? Well, Tribbley thankfully didn't do much homicide, well, when not possessed by an eldritch god. Reference to the Chuzmu mythos. With all courtesy, I fail to see how you're much different than I am. It's true I've been here much longer, but this isn't a fight for morality, no? It's revenge, petty and bloody, like revenge is wont to be. You spurn her for all that she accused you of, and ruining your life for it. But it can rest. It won't make you feel better to kill Lady Elaine, not even if the faintest ounce of it was untrue. I don't care. I'm going. No. No, I'm afraid you won't be going anywhere. I had hoped you'd swallow your pride, madam, that you wouldn't be so selfish and vindictive. I can see now that these hopes were held in vain. You won't stop until you're satisfied, till you have destroyed house and home of those closest to you. I suppose that's all well and good for an excuse, but as the head of its upkeep, you should find it won't be so undone so easily. Ooh, nice boss music. I died. That's unfortunate. This disarm status is interesting. You're not fine? Oh, not at all. Okay, let's see. Don't want to use my Merlot if I can avoid it. Just gonna rush through this. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, absolutely. I wonder how much health he has. There we go. 250 florins. What? What was I supposed to do, madam? Say no. This house and these people were my life, my legacy. I owed them everything. The right thing isn't always easy, Rorik. Right and wrong don't matter a whit, madam. Not in the right company. I wonder if you'll learn as much before the end of the night. For your sake, I hope so, madam. Enjoy the rest of the Scarlet Ball. Ooh, nice gunshot. Do you believe it? Any of it? What they said about me? You know it's not true, don't you? Madam, it may best behoove you to not talk to me on such matters. Also shrugging off revolver shots. Oh, yeah. I guess he's still alive. Oh, our friend is gone. In case you were wondering, a moon clip is kind of like a speed loader, though never caught on because they were very easily bent and fragile. Oh, wow! The bust is busted. Also, that was the lower right statue broken before? Or is this something that shows how many bosses were... No, it was busted at the start, when we first came into this room. Well, that was loud. Not much of an art lover, I take it? A cheesecake. And now it's raining. Oh hey, a free heal. Use cold water. Interesting that this changed. I can't go back. It leads out to the garden. So does it repeat? It does repeat. Interesting. The crow squirms in your inventory as you step outside. You let it go and it flies free. You wonder what that's like. My pluck has increased. Nice. Also kind of melancholy. You shouldn't. You always got lost in those halls. So you might be right that Caroline here is the sibling. This is really fascinating. Uh-oh. Random peacocks. I wish I could run away. The fact that enemies can flee. Okay, so random encounters in the garden are peacocks. Ah, good. Moonclip. trowel. Very useful. Some repair material, gardening supplies, and a spool of rope. Okay, I'm gonna save here and save that as a heal, should I need it. Oh hey, it's our friend. It's a little duff to chat about the weather, but goodness, it's almost as bleak out here as it is in there. Still preferably, naturally, just, mind the peacocks. They'll eat you alive, but if nothing else, aren't a bunch of dandy tarts flouncing in last year's fashion? Dare I say, you don't seem very chipper. I killed Rorik. Oh. My condolences, mon cher. The two of you were rather close, weren't you? I thought I was close with most of these people. That didn't stop them from trying to murder me. I think part of me had hopes that maybe, just maybe, some of them would realize how awful all this was, that they'd join me. But that was foolish, wasn't it? They're all murderers, the lot of them. Isn't it foolish to expect better of people? You cared about them, Carolina. Despite everything, care isn't easily dismissed. It's why you're upset, and why they're not, and why you're a friend worth having. Don't forget that. It's your empathy that sets you apart from the killers. At any rate, I'll be out here until I'm not. At least, assuming the peacocks don't get me first. Any advice? Yes, actually. Figure out where they keep the key, and let these people bleed over their croissants. Bearing that, though, I suppose you're wondering how you get through the hedge maze? It sprawls all across the grounds to the far wall and back. I hear even Elaine herself gets lost, to tell you the truth. It'd be easier if you went in blind than looking for landmarks. Of course, mon cher, that does require knowing how to get where you need to go. If only there were a guide. What are you doing out here? What, at the Scarlet Ball? When you get an invitation to the finest part of the year, you don't just not attend. Social suicide, that would be. Of course, it's no intention of mine to go and murder anyone, as often as I come upon the notion. I suppose that isn't quite what you wish to hear, to tell you the truth. I'm not near as strong a person as you are. You hate me for that? Yes. Brusque. I really can't expect less of you, can I? Weakness and silence breeds a world where people like Elaine, who host a party for murder, thrive. It's one embarrassing secret among my many that I contribute just by my presence alone. Perhaps that can change, too. The little luck on your end, anywho. Interesting that I could say that I think that they're kind of a piece of shit for even being here. I like that about Rorik. He was the finest in his field. Served the estate for nearly the full of his life. You have to understand, you've attacked his entire life. Even if you were at one point a part of it in your own way. Please don't take it to heart. I'm all but certain he cared for you, in his own rough manner. Alright, let's sell... I guess we're gonna sell the daggers. Whoa. We can sell the ball gown. Peacock feathers. A kitchen cleaver. And a floral gown. I can use the trowel as a weapon. That's funny. Barter, sell the letter opener and the silk gown. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Wish the peacock feathers were worth more. It reads, Clarice Smythe, coveted grace. Dig here? No. Bernard Smythe, horseman of war. No. Laura Smythe, loyal, kind, faithful. Katarina Smythe, a lost opportunity. Dig here. My life was fine, I suppose. We wouldn't want for anything, and all that was expected of me was to marry well. I think this is supposed to be our grave. It's nothing new, of course, not to be party to such conventions. But Lanaline was there, and our lives would be long. That was enough. Dug up a muddy diary. It's caked in dirt. Elaine's name is on it. The hedges stretch on and on for what feels like forever. Good. It makes following us that little harder. We explore often when the others are all asleep. The bugs are just terrible, of course, but the dark isn't much of an issue. And our hands are in mine. After all, how could I get lost, my dear Vanessa? Even now, I can walk these paths blind, simply close my eyes, and think back to those wonderful evening strolls. Ahead where the cat always plays. Right where we hung those wind chimes. Past the daisies. Okay, so cat, wind chimes, daisies. Our father would never understand. Our fathers would never understand, of course, but perhaps Katerina would. Yes. Perhaps. So, what I'm getting from this is that Elaine was in a romantic affair with another woman, and since this is the 1800s high society, that was probably definitely disapproved of. That wasn't our grave then. I got really good guessing on that. Eleanor Smythe. So, Katerina had to have been a cousin then? Considering? The angel's face has been made indistinguishable by years of rain and neglect. Oswald Smythe. I'm going to find out what happens when I dig other graves. She wanted to become an artist. I wanted to be a detective, a constable, a knight. I'm not sure. Something with guns, and a noble sense of right and wrong. As it turns out, we were both very, very good. There's nothing but death here. Interesting how if we dig up a grave, we get, like, stories, I guess, from Carolina's perspective. The society we've built takes a grievous toll. The Scarlet Ball was another statement of cruelty and corruption, and it happened right here, Smythe, every year. I wonder at times how many would seek the change Elaine and I did all that time ago, and never come back liking my answer. He was buried with his gun. Give me that moon clip, baby. I'm just digging him up. I'm just gonna dig him up. All I know is this. We were good once, her and I. And then, for the lust of more, it was gone. This Scarlet Ball will be its last, and it will be enough. So, okay, cool. So if we dig up, like, okay. So I'm definitely getting the opinion that Carolina here was a sister. A dirty key, that seems useful. Carolina and Lane are sisters. Someone completely desecrated the body of Luis. Interesting. Give me more ammo, please. Oh yeah, definitely gonna try and end the Scarlet Ball. So let's see. From what I can piece, Carolina, and Elaine were sisters, and Elaine had an affair with another woman. And I'm not quite certain why. I mean, that may be what caused Elaine to, like, displace her sister. The rain drowns out your senses. Close our eyes. Is that a cat? Oh, shoot. Go forward. You smell flowers. A non-morphic cat? Probably. It could be that the animal, like the furry stuff, is just like symbolism. Open my eyes. Okay. Dirty key. Old rusted. Not sure what it opens. Bloody diary. Okay, close your eyes. Where the cat plays. So forward, right. Daisies. Okay. Go forward. No, flowers. I don't really quite know how to follow this diary because okay, so I need to hit cat and then chimes and then flowers. Go right from cat. That wasn't right either, I don't think. What am I just not getting? Okay, simply close your eyes. Cat, chimes, flowers. I have a general idea, but I just don't know if I'm doing it right. Cat. Next, the only option is to go left. I smell flowers. I don't know. This is peculiar. What am I doing wrong? Okay, I'm not gonna close my eyes this time. How's Blue Blood treating me so far? It's fascinating. Hydrate? Absolutely. Absolutely. And hey, Vodum, I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you're having a good time. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will most certainly stretch out as I try and think about what this puzzle wants from me. You really like this sprite work style a lot? Oh yeah, it's fascinating. I'm really enjoying the art. The music is good too. Let me give you a quick shout out. Vodum Stellarum. Make sure I spelled that right. I believe I did. If anyone is not watching Vodum, I highly suggest giving Vodum a watch. Super nice, super chill, super friendly and kind VTuber like myself. Plays a lot of fighting games and indie games as well. Just did an indie game tier list where it talks about a lot of the stuff that enjoyed with the indie games that he's played over the years. It was super engaging, and like I said, always something there to engage with. Super kind, super nice. I highly recommend it. But yes. Hope we get to hear you talk a lot about the indie games you've played. I don't know if people would be interested in me just doing like a just chatting stream. I just I could. I've played a lot of horror games, and I've played a lot of. I don't know if I've played a lot of indie games. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that people like my voice. It's probably one of the few things I like about myself too. I'm gonna sneak a drink of water to mask the fluster I feel. Okay, so we only get a certain number of steps if we don't close our eyes. Let's see. The area doesn't seem to be changing. Okay, that was all the same. Because the puzzle says cat, wind chimes, and then daisies. Maybe Adrian can advice. Find out where they keep the key and let these people bleed over their croissants. Bearing that, though, I suppose you're wondering how to get to the hedge mage? It sprawls all across the grounds to the far wall and back. To tell you the truth, it'd be easier if you went in blind than looking for landmarks. Of course, that does require knowing how to get where you need to go. If only there were a guide. I do have a guide, and it's this muddy diary. And the directions that are given are close your eyes, and then when you get to where the cat plays, so a head for cat, and then it's supposed to be, it says right where we hung those wind chimes, which makes me think right at the wind chimes. past where the daisies grew. And then I don't know what that means. Is that left or something? But I haven't even countered wind chimes at all. It's just been the cat and flowers. There's still areas that we can explore, though. The door is locked. There's a diamond engraved on the handle. Does where the cat play mean the wind chimes? I don't believe it does. Because, I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't believe it does. Is there any other area that I have not gone to? I don't want to wander around too much, because I don't want to get attacked by a peacock again. I've got an old rope and a dirty key and a trowel. Close your eyes. And then she starts walking. And there's a cat. Oh yeah, well I mean, as far as I can tell, Caroline must be, like, just absolutely dead set on murdering, presumably, her sister. It seems like no matter what choice I make here, it always takes me to the flowers. And then it's quiet. Why is it quiet? Well, that's the thing. That's what I think it is. It is what it's saying. Close your eyes. And then it says ahead where the cat plays. So that makes me feel like it means forward, right where we hung those wind chimes. And then right at the wind chimes. And then past where the daisies grew. Okay, so maybe the order of this doesn't matter. So maybe it's forward, right, forward? Let's try forward, right, forward. But this is presuming that the order doesn't matter. Forward, right. Nope. What am I misunderstanding? I don't know, Seth. It just says ahead of the cat. Because no matter what choice I make, I always end up at the flowers. I really have. I can't go any further. Either. I don't think there's anything else in here that could help. And I've dug up all the graves that I could. I could understand that, but I mean, there's no point in getting angry. I feel like there's something that I'm missing when I come here. I'm not certain either. I think it's just to signify that you should close your eyes. Can't really interact with these at all. Is this really the same topology you get when you close your eyes? I have no idea. I presume possibly. I'm just going to try going forward each time. Because I don't know what else I can do. Oh, shoot. There's a soft chiming in the air. I turned right. Okay, cool. I shouldn't need the diary anymore. There we go. I don't know why it was forward, but that was a lucky break. That was a very, very lucky break. And so it was forward, right. My one criticism is that probably could be better hinted at. It's an old well, you can't see the bottom, but there's a faint echo. Descend with the rope? Let's listen first. Something's sloshing around. Yeah, it was kind of ambiguous, but I mean, maybe it was... I'm willing to give some benefit of the doubt because this does take place in the 1800s. Here's a note. These tunnels were built in the event of flooding. Should the upper floors of the Smythe estate ever flood, an elaborate set of small pipes, vents, and drains will pump the deluge here. Make sure that each of the 4 release valves are locked fully to the right. If not, The flood will gather here and eventually stagnate. Okay, so we're gonna want to turn things to the right. We can't run in the water either. The valve's been released. This is really nice atmospheric music right now. Must be good for washing away the murder. Oh, for sure. Oh, goody. There's water creatures. Not seeming to do much damage. There we go. That was unwanted. Too waterlogged to read. Senseless scribblings. That's a released valve. Okay, definitely still need to drain the water. Uh-oh. Oh, that actually kind of hit. Okay, hopefully there are not random battles down here. Oh, I see another one. Okay, I'm gonna have to eat my cheesecake. Which sounds like a weird thing to say. I don't know how long I've been down here. Got sent to fix the pipes, door shut behind me. Air's thin, something's in the water. I'm going to die. I hope they choke on their fucking biscotti. There's a corpse in the water. It's clutching a bottle of something. Ooh, laudanum. I hope that we don't get addicted to laudanum. I know in Fallen London that it can be something that happens. Goodness. Nice. And that should drain the water. If it doesn't kill us, all the valves have been released. The water, and whatever was in it, quickly circles the drains. You grab onto something so you don't follow suit. That's good that we didn't, you know, go down the drain. I presume those are bones. Release the Kraken. Blood and damp, but seemingly killed in recent events. So that is not an old death from the maintenance person. Use the dirty key. Interesting. Empty, packed with basic building materials. Stuffed with scraps of clothing and other personal belongings. This... Elaine, this is... I know. It appears that there's a dungeon under the house. Appears? Elaine, this is macabre. Does anyone else even know about it? Calm down, please. It's not as though it's used so much anymore. Even so, to think that it... Wait, you knew about it? I knew we shouldn't have been wandering this far into the manor. Your snooping around is sure to be the death of you, you know. or I'll be tossed in the oubliette. I said enough. What did you even want me to say? Father's always been strict with those who cross us. The very fact that we have this here prevents its use. Besides, how is this any worse than the Scarlet Ball? Are you truly defending the murder soiree? Is that it? What has Vanessa been saying to you? No, I'm not having this argument with you again. It's no business of yours who I'm friends with, so drop it all, okay? The ball, the jail, Elaine. All of it. I'm sorry. We shouldn't have come down here. Let's say we get ourselves something to eat, clear our heads, yes? Yeah, I definitely think they were sisters. How did you never see it before? You can now be stone-faced. Nothing but garbage. Do you think you see something? You think you see something inside? Found a jagged shiv. Subtle, painful, swift, and always strikes first. Ooh, very nice. So, won't open. Neither will that. Okay, my brain is thinking. So, the affair that Elaine had with someone was Vanessa? Presumably? That's what I'm assuming. And Vanessa was okay with all the murder and stuff. And I guess push her to be okay with it as well. Handkerchief. Ooh, a free heal. I don't think I'll be coming back down here. Have I seen a shiv in an RPG? No, interesting. I wonder if we get to see Vanessa or Elaine. I don't know if we'll be able to get to see either of them. But a shiv is usually just a makeshift stabbing weapon. Typically not really sways uneasily. Up we go. Recollected the old rope. Very nice. And typically shivs are not the most durable of weapons. Barter, sell, kitchen cleaver, stone face. Oh, okay. So I can protects against bleeding. That's kind of funny. It makes me think of a JoJo meme. It's not a stone mask, it's a stone face. I mean, I get why it's a stone face. Use the diamond key. Something's here. Ooh. Good thing we healed. You see something moving around in the water. Wonder... Okay, we have to get a closer look. It's a face you recognize. It asks if you enjoy hurting others. How very Hotline Miami. You're not perfect. You're weak, as much as anyone else here. You want to murder anyone you feel has it coming to them, don't you? It lends to a question, then, if you're able to really look yourself in the eye when you do it. Let's find out. Oh, so we're fighting our reflection. And we're drowning for some reason. That was a close one. Oh yeah, that was a great silhouette. I see. There's nothing I can do here, is there? You've been drowning for years now. Fine then, so be it. We'll see what you do soon enough. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Isn't that right? Fascinating. I'm going to save in a new slot. And I'm so glad I did not consume this healing that was right here. Any port in a storm, though you prefer Merlot. Oh my goodness, are we going to have new dialogue after that encounter with the reflection? That would be fascinating. Use the diamond key. Oh hey, my dress is soaking wet. Some fresh clothes, they're not your size. A crostini. Who keeps hors d'oeuvres in dressers? Okay, I'm gonna save that healing for later. No, I think we're still wearing the dress. The door is locked. Needs a club key. Spade key. Another heal. Ooh, cheesecake. The oven won't open. It's sealed shut. Oh, that's not good. A crostini, very good. An assorted collection of cookbooks. Full of beets. Diminished wine collection. The vintages are all dated well beyond reason. One is broken and reeks of alcohol. A sack of rice. Flour. Onions. Lots of them. Aha, so it's a moving box puzzle. Not bad. Sack of rice. Roasted coffee. More beets. Okay. Act with leaks. Bolt wrench. Use it, yep. Don't know why we need the oven, but... Do I enter the oven? Absolutely not. What the fresh hell? You're really liking the soundtrack? It is really good. It has been atmospheric so much. The person who made this game has just absolutely nailed the atmosphere. Locked from the other side. Oh no! Okay, well, if I have 2 free heals, I'm gonna take this one. So now I'm back at max HP. And I can save that heal for later. I don't want to enter an oven. That just screams like a bad idea. This is a horrible idea. Yes, it really, really is. Spade key. Yep, I called that. You hear some singing muffled by the oven walls. Vanessa. Oh, shoot. Elaine's paramour? Till the final stretch when it slackened and lost. If I knew you were this easy to trap, I'd have just left some wine under a box and called it a night. It sure as hell would have saved us some trouble, that's for sure. You're not the only one that thinks about all that happened, you know. To be perfectly honest, I thought about murdering you too. Well, monologues are a little maladroit, so I'll just leave it to you, Carolina. Oh, and if you're worried about Elaine, I can promise you at least this to settle your mood. I've been taking fabulous care of her. You haven't used the bolt wrench. There's no bolts on this side. No good, it's solid iron. Search it. It's weak, you can break it down. Okay, I am taking damage. Get the hell out of there, Carolina. You are no longer wet. That is a good callback. Maybe being soaked saved our lives. Good thing I had this heal right here. I mean, don't get me wrong. Even if Vanessa was like playing puppeteer and getting cozy with Carolina's sister Elaine and making Elaine all more evil than the rest of the family, Elaine still willingly participated in this event for who knows how long. So Elaine is just as culpable. Socialite. I thought I'd step away from the party for a time. It's gotten quite macabre. I know it's a murder party, but really now, it's full of less than satisfactory hors d'oeuvres. Heart key. Sure. This is a club key, right? And that's locked from the other side. It's a picture of us? I presume that's a picture of us. Unlocked from the other side. Oh, hey. Oh, goodness. It looks like that may have been Vanessa, I presume. Bloodstained invitations to the Scarlet Ball. Oh, yeah. People just started going murder crazy. You have a key. But you'd be able to escape, and Elaine would forget about you in time. But is that okay? I can't open my save menu. What are you going to do? Okay, I can get an ending here. This is some Clock Tower style ending. Like, you get 3 chances. Well, a bunch of people got their faces eaten by the leopards. Is this Battle Royale rules? Do you get a chicken dinner at the end? This is an any percent. I've saved recently, right? So let's see what ending we get right now. Use the diamond key. It is the noble thing to do. I'll be the better person. There's been enough bloodshed. Hasn't there? And if I die never knowing satisfaction, then I suppose that is my cross to bear. Maybe that's what I deserve. So be it, Elaine. So be it. Oh, there were probably still plenty. We know that Vanessa was there. Made with RPG Maker 2003. Cat named Jaspers. Art by Chaotic Good. Music by Mew. Ending D. Despair. Fascinating. I believe that's what it said. Ending delicious. That implies at least 4 endings. It does, because that would mean that there's an A, B, and C ending as well. I thought that was really cool. So we can go back this way. Thanks. Okay, she's still around. And again, why having... Okay, hold on. I also have better equipment, so let's see how this fight goes now. 67. I got a critical hit on that. Oh, that went by quickly. T-Biscuit and 50 gold. I only took 1 hit and got money. Nice. So, okay, so for when it comes to the socialite encounters, the random ones have the cougar model, and the forced ones have the tiger model. That's fascinating all on its own. Yeah, might as well. There just so happens to be a heal right here. So now I've got maybe not cougar, but lioness possible. Oh, this is probably not going to go well. Might I interest you in a light snack? I'm fine. It's because it's probably poisoned. Ah, methinks. Did you say you needed me to move? Fine. What's this? That isn't what you had in mind? Well, darling, how is that my problem? So entitled. Do I have to reset the room? You can't hear it taking over the ambience of the crowd. There was a person moving, and now they're gone. I thought they were hunting for me. Okay. Oh, am I in your way? Alright then. What do you want? I'm in the way? Rude little minx, someone should cut out your tongue. Why, I dare say they will. Yep, and now you're dead. Okay, so we can get free items. I guess. I'm worried about them being poisoned. Roasted coffee, tea biscuit, crostini. But we do have a good number of healing items. Oh yeah, there's definitely stuff on the outside of the room. Oh, it's Vanessa! Vanessa is a rabbit. What? Oh, okay. Oh, she ran away. She ambushed us and ran away. Goodness. Por una cabeza. It's a song about gambling, you know. Por una cabeza translates by a head in Spanish. You can perhaps guess, then, who decided the music tonight. I swear it's the only damn thing they're bothered to play. Never did like Vanessa, but if there's one thing I truly hate, it's a severe lack of taste, mon cher. You look morose again. A sore subject? It's not all her fault. Elaine probably deserves some of it as well. Ah well, I trust you to take care of yourself, darling. What she's done is rather terrifying, but you're rather terrifying too, when push comes to shove. Just in a way I can get behind with a touch more ease. Anywho, I do love to dance, but I believe the next number is all yours, mon cher. If you need a hand, I'm but a whisper away. What has Vanessa said? Nothing good. And I'd wager nothing true. She does just adore mocking you in her inner circles. Did you know she invited me to a tea party once? Never met a more conceited, self-absorbed strumpet in my life. Apologies, darling, but I really do not like her. About Elaine. I'd really rather not talk about her, to tell you the honest truth. I'm as disheartened about the whole song and dance as the next person, that foolish girl. But I'll still miss her when it's all over. I think she might have been a good person once. Any advice? Well, the dance floor is straightforward enough. Some are more courteous than others. It's Vanessa that would be a real problem. She's been waiting for you all evening. You should know that she doesn't get shocked lightly, and that needle she carries is scalpel sharp. Expect to bleed quite a lot. She might attempt to frustrate you with a fair intensity, too. Really, she's a bit of a terror. My recommendation is to put on a strong face or a brave face. Or any old face, really. And do your damnedest to roll with the punches. Goodness knows she won't be pulling any. Do try to keep all that between us, yes? Alright, let's... We can't sell the face, because it's just an expression that we can wear. Cleaver... Cane sword! Pistol holster makes it impossible to be disarmed. Cigarette stick. Increases sharp. Prevents crits. That would be good for us. Scandalous gown. Easier to move in. Increases pluck. Ooh, do I go with cane sword or scandalous gown? I'm gonna go with scandalous gown. Because I did get the shiv. Maybe. I could also possibly sell some things that I have. Excuse me. You have to admit, despite the imposing threat of death, this is quite a delightful little get-together. Did you just tell me to move aside? Me? Don't you know who I am? Oh, a leopard enemy now. Hope we can make it through this. Okay, good. And a tea biscuit. Very nice. I'm really enjoying the art in this as well. This is a really, really good game. I'm glad that it was recommended. Is 50? No, I'm 40 short for the cane sword. I know Vanessa is going to strike. Hey, look who it is. I don't know if my current weapon is. And she ran away again. And she took out people on her way. Oh, I guess it was... she was going to attack us from either of those angles. I knew it. I knew that there was going to be a third wave. I wonder if that is Vanessa moving around. We might get lucky. You'd rather die and probably will. Okay, we got lucky. Are you... Yes, please give me more food. Because I could use all the healing... Yeah, I would have to go back, and I don't know if the cane sword is any better, theoretically, than, the shiv I'm using. Because the shiv is a recent acquisition. Oh, look who it is. I am just not getting any luck on stuns. No, I used a reload. She hasn't attacked me once. Oh, that's what I call good luck. Please give me that heal. Unfortunately, that was my last reload. I'm gonna save. Oh hey, it's Vanessa. Por una cabeza de un noble potrillo. You're a terrible dancer, you know. I didn't come to dance. I came to kill you. I thought you were here to kill Elaine. Aha, I didn't, really. I've been calling on people's bluffs for years. You're here to kill all of Elaine's friends and burn down her family house and whisk her away like some bedtime story. Only she chose to be here. Stop talking. You're right. I'm tired too. And there is a party I must be getting back to. Oh, shoot. Boss music time. I'm just gonna go for it. I don't want to waste any more bullets. I'm just gonna go for it. I don't know what she did. No, I was stunning her. Okay, she's doing a move called Poker Face. She's ice cold. Bet on red. Oh, I'm incensed. She did make me berserk. Okay, I game overed. I just didn't want to use up all my ammunition. I can refill my health, though. That's a bug. I refilled the glass, and it didn't fill the glass. Uh-oh. I found a bug. That's unfortunate. I guess I'm just gonna hold on to it. I'll eat that. Aim. Wine sip. That's what that... She's sipping wine, it's a waste of a turn. Oh my goodness, I got a crit. Nice. 250 hairpin. Ah. But if she forgets me, I've lost. Ah, life is 1,000 empty, broken promises. So why... Why? There's nothing that needs to be said. You ruined this family, Vanessa. Ah, Carolina. The only one that broke was you. Ooh, that is such a good, poignant gunshot moment. That's the second time that's happened. You... Uh-oh. She fired another one. Step back. You shouldn't, and yet... Step back. Don't waste any more shots. You still have other important people that you need to take out. She really hated Vanessa. You ruined everything. Oh, now we're gonna stab the body. How could you? Step back. How? Goodness. Carolina, come on. You feel sick. Well, yeah, you kind of lost it there. An antique with serviceable piano. A dirty abandoned wine glass. There's red lipstick on the edge. It's much better. This is probably about the time in the murder spree you start to feel shame. I mean, judging by Carolina, she'd been thinking on this for a long, long time. So if I have to assume anything, she's made her peace with the fact that she's killing pretty much her entire family and everyone they're connected with. A tall, bright mirror. But she probably has an extra special hate for Vanessa. For... I have to assume it's not because Vanessa was a woman. I have to assume it's because Vanessa was evil. Or more evil than her family, and pushed Elaine to be evil like the rest of the family. I'm presuming. More eviler, or... Yeah, pretty much. Because Elaine and Carolina come from the Smythe family, which is my biggest guess. And there's a lot of talk about how Elaine wasn't that bad. But I'm starting to wonder if Carolina is the only one who did not like what her family was a part of. And Vanessa was responsible for destroying Carolina's life as well, so it's probably one of those very much extra special hates. You, only you. Only you. Oh shoot, we've been shot. Only you could be so selfish. Elaine. Oh, don't Elaine me. Just look at the mess you made of tonight. You've thrown the decorum of the ball square out the window. You've utterly ruined my party. To pretend you're someone you're not, all for the sake of coming here, of murdering me. This whole ball is a bloodbath. You could have ended it, Elaine. You still can. Even now, we don't. We don't have to fight. Oh, please, don't act as though you're any better. We're here because we earned the privilege. We want to be here. What we do with our wealth and sway is, quite frankly, none of your business. Ooh, yeah, Elaine's pretty evil. But you made it your business. I didn't look for you after your escape, not seriously. I could have had you lynched. And now here you are, like everyone else, to kill who you want without a whit for decency. Vanessa, she was right about you. All of it. Sister. I called it! I called it! I called it. They were sisters. Everything was leading to the fact that they were sisters. This is wrong, Elaine. Yes. Yes, maybe it is. It is bloody and violent and cruel. But so is life. We should be grateful. Choose our struggles, Katerina. I'm tired of this. So Carolina is actually an assumed name, and her name is Katerina. I'm tired of this. Maybe you're here on some confused quest to do good. Or maybe you're here to take it all from me. I simply don't care anymore. We're done, Katerina. You've been dead to me since the beginning. Which is why Elaine's journal was buried in Katerina's grave. Now let's end this petty, vengeful game of yours. Elaine. Why is aim all the way down? You aim at the pistol at Elaine. You hesitate. I can't aim the pistol at her. The party is over. Pathetic. To have the audacity of coming all this way, and you can't even do it, can you? It's almost worth taking pity on. Almost. I don't think it was scripted. We are gathered here to commemorate the life of the... I specifically chose to try and aim. The patriarch of the Smith household. A loving father, a fiercely loyal countryman, a powerful shattering force. May Ezekiel Smythe rest in peace. Although that may have been scripted, maybe. Hello, madam. Oh. Good evening, madam. That was called Backstabber. How do you do, madam? Welcome, madam. They all have disparaging names. Lovely to see you. It's titled A Distant Home. It's titled Reprieve. An empty frame. Doesn't stop staring at you. Did you hear? Did you hear? Katerina tried to kill herself, bless her heart. Of course it was just for attention. I know a sad soul when I see one. Hers was anything but. Shut it up? I don't get an option otherwise. Did you hear? Did you hear? A friend of a friend told Elaine told them that Katerina had a hand in killing their dear father. What an utterly heartbreaking story. An absolute scandal. I hope that poor Elaine and her paramour are all right. Katerina's been sleeping around lately. I hear her sister walked in on a whole cabal of hers one afternoon. Would you believe? Her, of all people. Poor Elaine's been getting abused by her sister for years. Her, the youngest. How could anyone be so cruel? Interesting. Katerina's always been obsessed with pistols and guns and war. She's a violent girl, a troubled mind. If only her father had set her straight while he was with us. A dreadfully self-absorbed woman, or so it's been said. She only cares about herself. Can we really have someone like her in charge of this Smythe estate? There was something inside, a ball of paint. It drips out between your fingers. So were those all the rumors that Vanessa was spreading about her? Fascinating. It's titled Restitution. A ball of paint. So I need to collect balls of paint, it seems. It's titled What Do You See? I don't know if I'm in hell or not. I think this might be in Katerina's mind. I see an eye. Yes you do. Your sharp has increased. Clarity. It's titled Her. An empty frame. Interesting. This is utterly fascinating. Hey, you're thinking of running away again. Well, you blew your chance, and you have another one. Not for nothing. That seems like a cosmic sign to me, you know? Heh, she was talented, but so are you, huh? It's titled Grasping for Approval. It just winked at us. It would be better if they didn't see us for now. Against all odds? I think that's the case. I think Elaine still had some measure of humanity left inside and didn't kill Katerina. I think that's the implication. But now Katerina's, doing the whole Twin Peaks shuffle. I don't think I found all the balls of paint. Yeah, I'm missing one. If she runs into the man from another place, hopefully she can grab some of his delicious, thick Black Lodge coffee. I was wondering, does her arm bend backwards when she dances? Wait, was that the quote? My arm. What was the quote? My arm bends backwards when I dance. Is that the quote? Man, it's been a long time since I've seen the first 2 seasons of Twin Peaks. We'll see her again in 20 years. Oh goodness. I'm probably one of the few Twin Peaks fans who never liked The Return. I hope that doesn't upset anyone. I wanted to like The Return so badly. It has some good things, though. Some good ideas. Some good concepts. Where is... You liked it, but it is extremely oppressive. It's basically Fire Walk with Me, but stretched over a whole season. I haven't actually seen Fire Walk with Me. It's one of those things that I feel like I should. Maybe if I watched Fire Walk with Me, I would have liked The Return a lot more. Another time, another day. The world we knew was broken, but it crushed when it fell down on us. What does that say about our character? Fire Walk with Me explains a lot of everything in the whole show. Interesting. And what if she's... Does that mean that the reason why I didn't like The Return was that a lot of my criticisms of it would have been answered if I'd seen Fire Walk with Me? Huh. Go away. Haha. I'm disgustingly persistent. Stubborn, maybe. Not sure. I don't know what my criticisms are necessarily. Sure, I'd love to talk about it. I really, really like the first 2 seasons of Twin Peaks, and any opportunity to talk about it would be good. But yeah, that's probably more of an off-stream conversation to avoid spoilers. Stubborn, maybe. That's why we're here. We can't sleep knowing something's not quite right. Even if she's right, even if it's just a matter of vain, petty vengeance. Gonna walk Janeway, but you'll be lurking? Oh, I hope you and Janeway have a good walk, for sure. Does it really make a difference? It left something behind, which was a ball of paint. I think that was Katarina having an inner monologue with herself, pretty much. Go home. They still won't open. What changed? Let's see. Restitution. What about this funny fellow? Okay, no, it's not going to say anything to us anymore. Alright. Oh, go home. Okay, I know what painting we need to look at. We need to look at a specific painting. It's near here. Where is it? There we go. Climb in. Fascinating. Oh, hey. It's Elaine. It's just like you said it would be, Katerina. Birdsong, the beauty of nature, the pleasure of our company, and 1,000 miles between society and us. Oh. I suppose you know where the key went, no? Hmm. There's the key. The bird song stopped. This is for sure an experience. Oh, hey. Still living in fairy tales, Katerina. Even your dreams are obsessed. I really do hope you get some serious, genuine help one day. For Elaine's sake. You're wrong. Stop talking. You should have just left her alone. Instead, you let every ounce of headspace you had fill up with ways to save her. You held her back. Every time you tried to get her to leave, you were hurting her. You really are quite sick, you know. I just wanted, you don't know anything. You can barely fit through the gap. Crawl inside. Because Elaine was always a monster, Katerina. Kill your sister. And you just don't want to acknowledge it, I guess. You don't want to acknowledge that Elaine was always a bad person. An unattended glass of wine. I can save here? There was an awful feeling in my chest that was just so hard to just ignore. Even when I didn't think about Elaine, it'd linger. And the wine helped. Every ounce of heartache was burned away for those little windows of time, and the betrayal could be forgotten until the next glass. I rarely found myself drunk, like as not, but I just needed a small ounce of help. And another drink. Goodness. Infinite hallway? Nope. It'll be so bizarre without him, Elaine. But perhaps there's a silver lining. We can be what we wanted to be after all this time, run off like we said we would. Excuse me? Well, that's odd. But I suppose entirely unimportant. Our father was a confusing man. You'll just have to sell the estate in my stead. If you need help with the paperwork, I'd be happy to go ahead and... Yeah, she was betrayed by Elaine. Trying to escape this family. Elaine, what are you saying? I'd never do such a thing. You know me. Is that what you really think? Or is this a story of Vanessa's? This isn't what I... What? Hey, what's the meaning of this? Unhand me. Elaine, help. Elaine! This This really went some different directions. Oh yeah, for sure. I said, let go. Elaine. My leg is broken, and I'm missing my pistol. Elaine must have confiscated it when I was put down here. I seem to have everything else, but why? Take the oil, and there's a note. On the house, mon chéri. Adrienne. They could have been right about you, in some way or another. But you're not so sure it matters, and you won't hesitate again. Well, I don't think they were right about you, Katarina. Tea biscuit. No gun, though essentially did the take the gun, leave the cannoli. Hairpin. Awful reminder. Increases sharp but lowers verve. She left us. I need a club key. Won't open. Wonder what's up with the musical chairs. Full of sand. There's the club key. Roasted coffee. Hello, miss. Oh, it's him. I knew that he wasn't dead. And we got a really lucky critical. A hatchet. Hits hard, but sometimes misses. I'll hold on to that just in case. The smell is horrid. So yeah, I knew that the butler hadn't died. There was an implication that he just, escaped. Although, I suppose he wasn't going to survive much after taking a gunshot. But I can make a gap of my own. With the hatchet. Blending, you need to deal with this first. Okay. I can't use the hatchet until I've treated my broken leg. Doctor's bag. Someone's at the door. Climb out. Wait. Climb out. Wait. Ha ha ha! It's safe. Your leg aches. Use the doctor's bag? Yes. I totally called that. I was like, we heard the door open and someone come in. And then we heard the door open and we heard footsteps, but not the door being closed. I could totally tell that they were trying to psych us out. Pain shoots up those your calf. It's a miracle you were able to walk before now. With the bones splinted and the brace set, you feel, if nothing else, good to continue on. I was wary of a trick like that. Done. With a hatchet, anything's possible. Diminished wine collection. When broken and reeks of alcohol. Empty tea biscuit. Roasted coffee, nice. Small notice, wine storage number 1. So she threw us into the wine cellar? The numbers are all red. Locked with a 3-digit combination. Okay. So, this is wine cellar number 1, which means the first number. Well, she must not know that wine allows you to complete the game. An 8th of Merlot, very nice. Okay, if this is wine cellar number 1, then presumably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The first number is either 6 or 7. The first number is going to be either 6 or 7 because there's a broken wine bottle in here. A small notice, wine storage number 2. It's just a piece of glass. So this is 3. So, okay, presumably 3, 7, 3. A little dusty, but good. And this would be wine cellar number 3. Yeah. 736. 736 is probably going to be the code. Haha! Look at that. The broken bottles did count. The dregs of nigh undrinkable alcohol. Very, very nice. A moon clip. Oh my goodness, ammunition. Much, much needed ammunition. Uh-oh. Oh, Katarina, capital timing. Without further warning, you're tossed your gun. I do believe these fair souls wish to murder us. Oh, that's a lot of them. And I control two parties. What does Adrian do? Okay, Adrian just attacks. Different colored leopards looking like a box of crayons. This is more of a fair fight now that you have a party. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the only time Adrian will help me in a fight. I'm going to have to heal him because I don't want him to die. Oh, absolutely. And there we go. 100G, roast coffee, and tea biscuit. Well, that was positively awful. Are you quite well, mon ami? Rumor spins that you had a rather dire evening. Well, I suppose it's little matter. What's key is you're hale and hearty again. I've said it before, and darling, I do hope you don't take this the wrong way. But you really don't need to do this. She's hurt everyone. In a matter of speaking, yes, but that doesn't mean she should get to hurt you further, dear. One of the best kinds of revenge is to live long and well. Elaine's a real tart, but she's hardly more important than that. I suppose you're the very first person to know what is right in front of you, in the end. Who am I to judge? Damn near everyone else is dead by now. You stirred quite the affair, darling. I haven't seen a scarlet ball this scarlet since... Well, it's not important. The long and short is that little stands between you and her now. In the kindest way I mean it. Don't muck it up this time, yes? I rather missed you these past few years. It'd be dreadfully duff if you left again. You saved my life. Oh, don't worry about that, darling. Like I said, we're friends. I take proper care of my friends. Besides, it would be disingenuous to say I haven't gotten anything out of your running about, no? For all of it, it only felt reasonable to return on your investment. Truly, it's quite fine. Still, I won't forget it. Well, if you truly wish to return the favor, you'd stay alive, mon cher. I doubt you will encounter much resistance by now, but Elaine isn't a leisurely stroll through the park. Any advice? Only to be safe, darling. Only to be safe. I know it's been quite some time since we had the chance to properly talk, but I want you to know I'm still well and truly in your corner. I hope that's genuine. Vanessa's dead. Good. I wish I had anything better to say. I suppose I may still feel frustrated to say even that. For all the manipulative things Vanessa said and did, I think I resent her most for making killing her the only real option. Not gonna sell the hatchet because there's some stuff to get. Okay, so I can afford the cane sword now. Oh, it's a reasonable upgrade on all fronts. A jagged shiv is not worth a lot, so I'm gonna hold off on selling that. Talk. Up. Didn't wanna talk. Okay. So let's see. Gonna buy another moon clip. And a cheesecake. Alright. Now I should have plenty of ammunition just in case. Ah, it's the kitchen. Whew. Talk about intense. This will open this door. Gonna save again, just to be certain. Completely blank. All of these books detail the vicious murderers of all your distant relatives. The author is unlisted. Literally censored. Book titled The Good of Capitalism. That's a book that could probably stand to be tossed into a dustbin. Or recycled. Photo albums. Some books are missing. That's not a puzzle, they just aren't here. That's kind of funny. Ledgers, accounts, bundles of unimportant documents. The pages have ripped out most of these books in a fury. Photo albums. These books were banned in at least 3 separate countries. Mystery novels, some of your favorites too. This bookshelf is covered in dust. Struggling with Success. That's another book that could probably go into a recycler. Collapsed bookshelf. The premises of higher peace in your inner being. Liberally censored, not literally. Understanding Politics the Right Way. Huge pile of old books. The Magistrate and the Winch. That sounds like a porno. The Oil Industry. A lamp. There's a little hole in the bottom for a turnkey and some sort of astrology symbol. I don't know what that one is. I think Venus? Or maybe that's Venus, and the other one was Mars. It's a metal drawer for a deposit box. Locked. And locked. Interesting. So I need something. You looked away for the moment? What was the symbol? Alright, I'll go back and show you. I believe there are astrology symbols. There's this one, which I thought was Venus. But then that could be Venus as well. I don't really know what either symbol are, but I believe they're astrology. Locked from the other side. Refill. And there we go. This one actually works. I'm gonna restore myself to full health. The first one was Mercury. Okay. What would you have done, Mother? Were you any better than Father? Than any of them? Okay, it's not a picture of us, it's a picture of our mother. That was a little creepy. Ah, I need the heart key still. I wonder if the ending changes. Yeah, I just need the heart key now. Okay. I think that would be the same ending no matter what. Spade key. It's a large round ornate mirror. Your image is foggy, blurring like ink and water. Even so, there's something to it. Look closer. It's hard to look yourself in the eye. It's harder still to tell. But you think you're beginning to see yourself. Take a seat. Before everything happened, Elaine and I were close. We'd do everything together. She'd paint in the little hidden rooms scattered through the manor. I'd teach her how to shoot whenever we went riding. It was quaint, peaceful, like something out of a storybook. Before we begin, know it was good. And I simply don't know what changed. Uh-oh. Hazy image. You got money from that, though. Pour some wine. Elaine consumes my every thought. I wonder if the rooms she spun ever held any merit, even when I knew they couldn't. When she said I was a horrible friend, I believed that, and tried to be there for her when I could. When whispers of how I vied for her attention reached me, I held my tongue and hid. Whatever it was that made her hate me so, I wanted desperately to fix it. I didn't want to lose my closest friend. I didn't want to lose your sister. gonna drink. So badly did I want to hate her for everything she said, everything she did. But even now, I know I'd take it back in a heartbeat if only she'd say how horrible it all is. It must seem very weak to an outsider, and I suppose it is. But no matter how hard I try, to deny myself that truth is impossible. I simply miss her too dearly. Ooh, close one. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Oh, that's not fair. I'm trying to preserve what health I have. Despite everything, when I look up at the sky, I can't help but wonder, does she ever miss me too? Jump down? Yep. Shattered the mirror a little bit. Large round ornament mirror. Your image is foggier than ever, but it is unmistakably you. I lost 25 HP. Lost 50. I lost 10 Moxie. I'm bleeding. One share? Is there a particular reason for the commotion? In this small empty room, in front of a mirror, with a gun. Am I a good person? You are a drunk person. One has been through quite her fair share of undue sufferance at that. In any event, the only person that can tell you if you're good or not is you, darling. In a kind of turn of phrase, I do believe it's time you took that to heart, That isn't an answer. Oh, please. As if you ever needed one in the first place. He can be curt, but he is a good friend. You can now put on a calm face. My stats didn't drop at all. I was like, oh no. You need to be collected. Prevents stun. Your image is clear as day. Even so, there's something to it. Your hair is an absolute mess. That was cool. I liked that. That was a neat moment of self-reflection for her. Let's cape around the entrance. Boards, but I do have a hatchet. Katerina, Elaine, oh, where do I begin? It feels like some terrible dream that it's come to this. I wish I was stronger, strong enough to whisk you away from here. Would you believe me if I said I did my best? Would I believe it myself? I don't know. It wasn't enough to protect you. It's leave or be made to see you suffer for my efforts. I remember the day I was told I was to marry your father. When you get to a certain age, you simply accept these things in stride. I knew what kind of man he was in the beginning, and yet I've left this letter with Rorik. I hope that one day he should deliver to you with what little respect I may have gleaned in all my years serving the family name. Let me say this then, in my exile, your father, he is a dangerous man. He would serve you to the queen on a silver platter if given half a chance. And one day he may. He may teach you that the world is a cruel, unfair place. And it is. But it's also gorgeous. And as long as you put beauty in the world, rather than take it away, things will get better. My beautiful, beautiful girls. I'm so sorry. But I will see you again some beautiful twilight. I promise that, if nothing else. Be safe. And if no one else, please forgive me. Hannah Smythe. That is very heavy. Mother. That is messed up and sad and unfortunate. So is Elaine a demon seed? I don't know if she's a demon seed per se, but Elaine definitely just embraced the whole family stuff. Hey Cole, how's it going? I hope you're having a good evening. I hope that your day is going well. But they can be cut through. Still recovering, but doing much better? That's awesome. I'm glad that you're recovering. I wonder if I can go this way. The servant that was in that room is gone. Nope. Okay. Unfortunate. Alright, so we've gone in a little bit of a circle. To be expected, though. Okay. So, what is the puzzle in here? Because everything else is locked. That's the Mercury symbol. And that's, I suppose, the upside-down Venus symbol. A metal drawer of a deposit box. And both of these doors are locked. That symbol is also fictional. Really? I guess there's nothing I can do in here because I don't have any turnkey. It's from a game? It's for something called Prospenia. I don't know if... I mean, I've seen that symbol in other places. So I think I don't know if it's completely fictional or not. Let's see. That's what Wikipedia said. Really? Interesting. Okay. Gonna buy some cheesecake just for that extra bit of healing. And I guess the only thing that we can do is go forward. Can I go into this room real quick? Yeah, no, I still need the heart key. Oh, ballroom is completely empty. It's also meant for a fictitious planet beyond Pluto. Ah, that's peculiar. What a waste. A lot more dead bodies. Oh, the room probably just smells absolutely. You can't be sure how many of these books are just for show. Uh-oh. Someone just showed up. That's okay. I still have my cane sword. And this is why I bought cheesecake. I was not expecting to get jumped because I was under the impression everyone was dead. But I guess there are random encounters. That's interesting how some rooms have random encounters. That keeps on ticking. I'm dead. A toss of the dice. Why do we gamble? Is it just a promise of greater returns? And there was an audience that applauded. Oh yeah. In most fights, whenever you win, you get like a weird, creepy audience approval clap. Why do we gamble? Is it just a promise of greater returns, or is there something deeper in both the thrill of chance and the despair of losing it all? It is one of the few sports that capitalize on deceit. It's the only one where one can truly walk away with contentment. And yet we continue to play. You wonder who was clapping too? It might just be the Katarina's like implied mental imaging of society. And yet we continue to play. The book ends there. What a waste. Well, I made it out of there mostly fine. Nope. After the brutal murder of Vanessa, I guess she still doesn't have it in her to go and check that out. Okay, that's the hallway. A painting of books are just for show. Ooh, this sounds very kind of Silent Hill-y. Something's being used for a pick mark. Handkerchief. Chess is not some simple game of chance or lying. It's a game of tactics, no different than the rigors of the proper battlefield. Pieces and places are labeled easily enough. On a vertical axis, they are noted by letters, from A to E. On a horizontal axis, they are marked by numbers, from 1 to 5 across the board. Granted, this is an incredibly simplified form of chess. It pales greatly in comparison to battle proper. These are movable! So now I need a clue for that puzzle. Do not try to navigate this gallery. It is for the dying being undergoing repairs. Under no circumstances should you attempt to drop down to the floors below through the gaps, both for the privacy of those below and risk of injury. Well, we already have a broken leg, so that is probably actually a genuinely bad idea. The bus is broken. That's kind of funny. Doesn't seem like a real door. So none of these are real doors? Oh, but we have the rope. Good. Oh, shoot. There are still, people hunting around. Bank logs. No. Still nothing doing. Silent. Gotta check everything. Oh, okay, come on. Inkwells and quills. Hey, moon clip, awesome. Room key. Room key, you say? On one of the upper floors. Well, how do I go up? Because none of these were real doors. Oh, wait, okay. There were more things that I could descend. Ah! We haven't heard from the other servants in so long now. When we accepted this job, most of us knew the patriarch of the house had something of a strange temperament. But did he do something? This house is so large, it twists and weaves in 100 ways. But perhaps I can find them with just a little work, assuming I'm not next. The valiant soldier rides to dawn at 3. Okay, so D is the first letter for the chess puzzle. Okay, 4 doesn't look steady. So we need to push something heavy on it. Nice. At least we're not jumping down. Salad plates, uniforms, more books that we can't interact with, a travel log. D... Okay, so it was D3 and B5. D3 and the king is B5. Okay, so A, B, C, D. One, two, three. I thought this was the rook, but I guess it's the king. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sounds like something changed. Nice. Yeah, I would have assumed it was a rook, honestly. But since there was a knight, and that there are only 2, it has to be the king. Limitation of the sprites? Maybe. I'm not fooled by this. Uh-oh. Collision detected. Or is this intentional? What is this? Was this intended? No. I think this wasn't intended. I think I found a place where collision hasn't been set up. Oh, I just realized I've been holding down the sprint button, but because our character has a broken leg, why would they be able to sprint? Oh, no! I have to guide the mysterious reflection person. It all seems impossible to believe, doesn't it? Everyone in your life turning against you, the lies, the betrayal, this notion of your own sister being the face of evil. Is there the faintest chance, then, the reason why it seems so impossible to believe is because you shouldn't? Have you ever tried to see things from her point of view? Did forgiveness ever cross your mind before you went on this killing spree? All you've done tonight is vindicate every awful thing you've suffered. Oh, they've done terrible things, yes, but so did the both of you, remember? You killed the family butler, her beloved. God only knows how many others tonight. I'm not even sure there's anyone left. Besides telling a few friends this or that, what on earth did she actually do to you? Is it possible, perhaps, that you deserved it? Is there even the faintest? Shut the hell up. What? I'm done listening to you, Katerina. What are you talking about? We're Katerina. Oh, I see. This is your way of coping with everything, isn't it? To pat yourself on the back, to forgive yourself, one grand speech, and that's the end of that. That isn't quite how forgiveness works, you know. I don't need to forgive myself. It might be that I never needed forgiveness to begin with. When Elaine did what she did, it all felt so sudden. But the writing was always on the wall, wasn't it? I just didn't want it to be true. The world collapsed on me, and all I could think about was how to make it better. I couldn't eat or sleep. She consumed me. But now, I can see that I didn't deserve any of it. All this time, it's only been them. I am you! No. You're just a mirror. You're weak, fragile. You reflect the world around you because that's all you know how to do, however ugly it really is. You'd break under the slightest blow. You'd live in fear of shattering. Well, I know better now. I'm stronger. And I don't need you in my head anymore. I always thought they were foxes. Or not foxes, wolves. But I guess they really always have been wolves. Possibly. Arctic fox? They're probably foxes. Probably Arctic foxes. If I have to assume. Since I have all of the gear, I'm not too worried. Glass shards taken. How? They broke you. You were broken. You shouldn't be able to even function. All glass cuts if you handle it wrong. But the only thing that really broke was you. Ooh, all the mirrors shattered. Is the collision is still kind of yeah, there are still some spots where the collision wasn't completely set up right. Pardon me. Still, that's really cool. Really cool. Hey, cheesecake. Kintsugi. Translated to Golden Journey is the art of repairing broken pottery by sealing the cracks with gilded lacquer. It's an art form that connotates the beauty of what is broken rather than hiding the cracks, rather than throwing it away, rather than shaming them. A broken thing can be beautiful in its own fashion. Its cracks should be celebrated as part of its history, every vein a whisper of a tale. No matter the change, no matter the cracks you may have suffered, keep them and fill them with gold. This book hasn't been touched in a long time. Fairy tales, so many fairy tales. Time keeps on ticking. Some of Elaine's favorite dresses. Do you believe in superstition, Katerina? Why? Well, usually, darling, people consider breaking mirrors to be rather bad luck. And given how it sounds like you had a mental breakdown in the hall, I'd say you don't mind? It's just the wine. It's not as if I could blame you for drinking, darling. This is somewhat an unprecedented degree of horrible. No matter what happens, darling, this world will not be entirely the same. It will be the beginning of something special. You just know that I'll be right behind you every step of the way. Until you get tired of me, at least. One last chat, then. Let's get everything good and squared away. What comes next? It's rather up to you, isn't it? Personally, I think I may just retire from this social scene for a bit. I have this lovely little house in the mountains. You're welcome to stay with me, for a time. I like to think I make rather splendid company. Well, outside of murder parties, at least. Okay, interesting. I don't 100% trust Adrian. Not 100%, because Adrian was still here at this murder party. And I mean, even though Adrian saved our life and got us our gun back, and he's been nothing but nice to us, I can't help but feel like there's something more to Adrian. I am mildly uncertain. I guess for right now I'm going to say that sounds nice. It's up to you, of course. I have the slightest suspicion your mood might take another turn before the morning comes. It would absolutely be nice, though. How did you get here? Oh, well, yes. How upset would you be if I said I took the servant stairs? I suppose I should have told you before the whole kerfuffle getting here. To be frank, though, it wasn't much better before everyone died. Who could even need so many butlers? Anyway, if you want a quick trip back to the foyer, I could show it to you. Do be sure you want to go back, though. It's one way. As well as very dusty. I'm good for right now. Any advice? Be strong. Don't lose yourself. Come back from it all. Cavalry saber. Oh, fine gown. Oh no. Baking book. Oh, I need money for the baking book. 'Cause you returned the book to the library. Interesting. Hatchet would sell for 50. I need the ammunition. Handkerchiefs sell for 20. What are the glass shards for? I am all sorts. Once you go through this door, there's no going back. I've already saved. I know. Breathe in. and breathe out. Oh, I can run again. You're stalling. Ooh, that's good. Vanessa, oh Vanessa, you taught me so much. The path was always so obvious when you were there to hold my hand, but now that you're gone, even the rain went quiet, and now there's only you. Just look at what you've done. You've killed all the people who ever truly cared about you, for petty, baseless revenge. You should have killed yourself and saved us both the trouble, Katerina. Was this always you, Elaine? How did she make you so cruel? What she could have said or did doesn't matter anymore. There's no happy ending to the story you started writing. You're a liar, a monster, and worst of all, you're in my goddamn way. This is a really sad song that's playing. Uh-oh, she's not ice cold anymore. I'm just gonna shoot you. I made sure to have plenty of bullets. Done. I took... Wow, that's a lot of money. What is this feeling? A profound lack of anything good to say. Then don't say anything. We used to speak all the time, Katerina. I wonder if we'd still be here if that hadn't changed. We'll never know. All that we can do is grit our teeth and trust that the world will continue to turn. Carolina. Have a nice life. Ah, that is powerful. Now all that's left is a bloody old house. I am so fascinated by this. This was so good. I really, really liked this. This was good. much of a horror game. I thought it was probably going to be more horrific. Welcome back, Votum! Don't laugh if I thought I could make me feel any better. To be curt, I'm scared sick. It is a sense of closure, to be certain, but it is as though something is missing. A hole once filled by. I wonder if there will ever come a day where the anger I feel for them all will cease to be. Even still, it's all I can think of. But I'll continue to move, and if it gets any easier in time, with every step I take, and perhaps that's enough. Ending A. Anger. Fascinating. Okay, I'm going to reload. Angry. Because this jokester has the friggin' book. Okay, so I think C might be compassion, maybe. Alright, there we go. That should give me enough to buy the friggin' book. Darling, about that book you bought. I can't be entirely certain. But something tells me it will lead you to what you aren't meant to see. Call it a hunch. Use your best judgment and all that. Okay, how did you get here? Oh, well, yes. So, yes, one-way trip for this shortcut to go back. It sure was a shortcut. I never found the heart key. I came up from here. Where's the library again? There's the library. Alright. So we've gotten two endings, A and D. Baking book. Okay, shouldn't it go into this deposit box? You hear chatter behind the doors. Ah, Chamante. Company? After all the bloodshed? Well, there's two possibilities. You're resilient enough to endure the evening's violence, or you're the cause of it. In either case, I believe you might be a fabulous addition to the book club. Ah, but where would be the fun if we simply opened our doors? Where would be the exclusivity, the reverie? Well then, go fetch us some worthwhile reading. Oh dear, right, one moment. There we are. Let's see, you can start with a good romance, I think. Get to it. The Magistrate and the Wench? Oh, wait. Are the other doors open now? They are open. Fascinating. Scandalous literature best left packed away. Cocktail mixing with gold. eyes and cutting words. A romance novel. Oh, are we in the book now? Not very large on her hips. Here's hoping she survives a birth or two, I suppose. Goodness. So difficult to contain my envy. To be so close to the Smythe estate. Wonder what it's like to love. Wonder if it'll last. I'd give it a year, tops. Well, I know exactly which wench to aim for the next Scarlet Ball. He's all mine, make no mistake. At least the wine is decent, I suppose. I hear she's the nosy kind. That certainly won't do. That look in his eyes. It's as if he's ordering a cut of steak. Not that often that a Smythe marries down. Oh, what an entertaining show while I'm at the edge of my seat. To marry a Smythe, is it a blessing or a peril? She looks like a gazelle, grazing, unaware that she's in the leopard's sights. Will you love me through sickness and in health? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, my dear, but I'd have to be quite sick if I'm marrying you. Will you love me for richer or poorer? Oh, you're rich enough now, my dear. But wait until we're married. By the end, you'll be poor as can be. Will you love me for better or worse? I think I can speak for just about everyone, dear, when I say this is as bad as it gets. Ugh. This is very I hate my wife type of humor. There was no greater joke than our wedding. A performative farce by the behest of Her Majesty. My burden to bear for my failures in the great wars. You weren't some peasant girl, but it is rare that our venerated house be open to your kind. I felt their laughter on my back, creeping under my fur. Did the queen laugh too? It turns my stomach. Were you the punchline, or were you just another member of the audience? I wonder how often you laughed at me, Hannah, with those bright eyes and sly words. The cruelty of it wouldn't be revealed until years later. I wonder how long it was you were snuffling around, for some reason, to whisk away our young daughters. Your Majesty, you have made your fury wholly clear. I will do better. I shall become better. May you have mercy on my soul. No, Smythe, you were just a horrible monster. Something sharp is hidden between the pages. The sewing pen and love story. Thin, small, and sharp. Very, very sharp. Not all romances are optional. Ooh. That is rough to see and hear. Moonclip. Important scraps of novellas. Scratchings of a lunatic. If I can avoid fights, that would be great. Alright, I got you your romance book. You're still here? Ugh, you should be hunting for reading material, the good stuff, if you please. We're in the mood for something romantic, a real page burner, if you get my meaning. Anything else is a bore, so don't waste our time. Interesting. Drop in the love story. Oh me, oh my. This one, truly? And here I was thinking we lost it. This is a treat, new girl. It's a tasty little morsel in a 3-part series, so you see. Ezekiel had almost all of them burned at the last gala, and they're the perfect gauntlet for the new girl, I'd say. Stop slacking. Bring us a tragedy now. And we're not talking about your dress. So there's some kind of weird supernatural thing going on here. Etiquette for reprobates. This book club might be like a satanic thing. There was that one hint that we kind of stumbled upon. Beginner's Guide to Revisionist History. A book entitled Her Majesty. They say she rules with a whisper from the spires of the capital. They say that men have wept from just the sight of her in all her heavenly splendor. They say that for her, each day is just another scarlet ball. The strength it would take to survive, that is the strength we need to rule our country. It is only a murmur's length between the lives and deaths of her enemies. They say all these things, though few have ever left her honorable halls to tell the tale. So she rules in her grand towers, with only these truths by which to recognize her. She is beautiful, she is terrible, she is beloved, she is the queen. Oh, the queen sounds downright awful. God save the queen. Strange. It seems locked, but it doesn't look like there's a keyhole. A book titled The Location of One's Soul. The Regulatory Standards of Class. Music box is playing. Take the turnkey. Oh, that's not good. Insert sewing pen. These books appear to have been built into the shelf. Looks like a tragedy book. Let's read this. Oh, there's a dead body. Oh, to see thy beloved there, her throat cut from ear to ear, would fell a man 100 times as strong as proud as hopeful. Verily it stung like an arrow, piercing thy heart, and so it too nearly ceased to beat. I laid with her, wreathed in the daffodils, and too did I wish that these wounds I felt were true. My greatest regret, indeed, is never understanding that death would truly part us. My greatest regret is not being ready for this day. My greatest, most dearest regret is love, O beloved. Yes, perhaps it would have been better that way. If only life were a tale as pleasantly tragic as this. But maggots eat holes into the plot, and all we're left with is our regrets. She was holding something. Pocketed the bloody note and tragic story. Would you help me light the way? Venus, Mercury, and I don't know what that symbol is. Or no, Venus, Mars. I said Mercury, didn't I? Turnkey. I know some folks who would be rolling on the floor with this. Like laughing or like in like terror. turnkey. Okay. So we wanted that lantern on. Were there any other lanterns like that? I don't recall seeing any other lanterns like these anywhere else in the house. Drop in the tragic story. Well, I'll be. We're completing the whole set, aren't we, girl? What gumption you have. Ezekiel grew rather depressing as the years went. Not that anyone would say it to his face, but to tell you the truth, that's the true tragedy. It's almost for the best that he died, to tell you the truth. Are you there, girl? You sound so drearily quiet, even in a library. No matter, I suppose. The Kaji old man is dead, and so is my interest in this genre. Bring us a horror story. And no, not your manners. Not upset about the manners comment, are you? You should know that's a compliment, really. Manners are a show of submission. Pinky out when you're sipping your tea, bowing to one's peers. They're little tricks they train into you from an early age. Perhaps that's just half of the draw of this Scarlet Ball, an opportunity to leave manners behind, and to show the bootlickers how you truly feel. But that's all irrelevant. I suppose what I truly mean is that you're taking your sweet time, girl. Hurry along. A horror story, and then we'll see about letting you in, Okay, well... Oh! Aha! Alright, okay, there we go. That should do it. Take the sewing pin. And put the turnkey back. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need that sewing needle. Just a hunch. But with those... Because those were the 3 lights I needed to turn on. So that would probably unlock the door over here that'll allow me to get the horror story. Yep. Yep. Only some blank parchment, a page from some love story, a small stack of unimportant novels. Time keeps on ticking. Looks like a horror novel. And there's Ezekiel. Tragedy. I don't know the full of my feelings when I think of Hannah. There are times and there are places where love could be found despite it all. And I did love you after a fashion, I did, I suppose. What I know is that there are matters so much more important, and it was weakness not to kill you, your impropriety, my beloved. I'm not one to show weakness twice. Well, you're a horror representation of Carolina's father. So we're just gonna try and kill you. There we go. You really are just like her. She would have taken them away from me, from us, from you. If I were a stronger man, I may have simply killed her. I'm uncertain why I did not. I know my only regret now, imagining what might have been, to leave her body for the wolves, to leave her skewered on a spike. to serve her up as a main course at the Scarlet Ball. It is an obsession that distracts from my duties, a greater horror, a greater sufferance I cannot fathom. Yet still I shall atone. I shall beg your grace for forgiveness in every stroke of the pen, with each head dropped at your feet, your majesty. I worship only you. So we're just gonna restore our health by drinking. And there we go. Got the horror story. Oh. Cutting wit. It's a little amusing. I'm bleeding, making me the victor. Just a joke from one of my favorite movies. Drop in that old horror story. You're Katarina Smythe, aren't you? I thought I recognized your voice. Don't for a moment think I forgot you, girl. I still have a scar from all those years ago. Year and year again I've indulged in this little club, but to be honest, it's always been an excuse to see you one day. I just knew you'd come. Right then, no more tricks. I do believe it's time to close the book on this farce, my sweet Katarina. Ooh. I'm getting the impression that this is secret boss time. The doors have been unlocked. You feel woozy. The wine is rushing to your head. No response. This is a very surreal library. Ah. Is it the ghost of our father? All these years you spent running away. If you were gonna come looking like this, you may as well have stayed gone, girl. Look at you, reeking of booze on some miserable vengeance quest. Your mother would be proud of you, I'm sure. Blaming your every fault on your sister. No, it was never some manipulation that led me to name Elaine my heir over you, you know. I look at you and see her, that venomous snake you spawned from. To let you stand at the head of my house? You'd have led it to ruin at once. I regret not urging the Queen to reconsider. Damn the consequences. You are a stain she would best serve without. Oh, don't fret, girl. When one dies during the Scarlet Ball, it is a sudden and unkind affair for many. You never think you'll die until it happens. The woman you've become, the things you've done, nobody deserves to die tonight more than you. Take that for what comfort it is. And hold still. Oh shit. Alright, well I'm just gonna unload everything on you. I'm just gonna pump you so full of lead. There we go. 200. Tragedy Mask. When Elaine and I were young, you told us to leave our dreams behind. I don't think I've ever gotten to do consecutive attacks. I think that's just an ability some antagonists have. When Elaine and I were young, you told us to leave our dreams behind. We were old enough that we knew what happened when we cried. But that was one of our hardest tests. One we failed, mine. When you were called for the Queen's wars, when we could manage to escape the servants, we'd fail you time and time again. In secret, in the garden, in all the little nooks of the estate, we practically made a game of it, trying to betray your express discipline. Father, if Elaine still had the heart to fail you, would it have made any difference at all? Damn, I love how poignant those gunshots are. Do you feel any better, darling? No matter how hard I try, I just can't stop myself from thinking about the past. I don't mourn him, but even past his cruelty, I love him in some small weak part. What the devil is wrong with me? Oh dear, you're still drunk, aren't you? I suppose I'm in no position to judge. To be curt, I can't imagine a better time to drink. I need this one night. Again, I can't be one to judge. I simply fret, mon chéri. But I wonder, do you remember the day we met? It was the first time I ever took a life. It sort of leaves an impression. You came rushing out of the library, out into the hall, with some man after you, and well, you were there for it. Why bring it up? Your family never let you leave your room during the Scarlet Ball, but you did, for some reason. I don't know why. It wasn't my first ball. But it was that night, of all nights, that you left to save a life. Even before everything, you knew right from wrong. Even in your own home, among your own flesh and blood. Feeling things that can't be helped, darling. What's important is pushing through it. You did that just fine all those years ago. With or without a stiff drink. I'm certain you can pull it off again. I couldn't, though. Not when Elaine was there. She could have killed me. What if you didn't have to see it through? What do you mean? What do you bloody think I mean, you silly drunk? It was near this very room that you saved my life. I find it poignant that I can do the same here. Run away with me. Tonight you've crippled the Smythe estate. If a Scarlet Ball is hosted again, it won't be for many and more years. Maybe that would be enough. Maybe, just maybe, you can still leave without more bloodshed. Tell me, is this closure truly worth the risk? Oh, goodness. I wish I could save after the boss fight. But, okay. Okay. I did save right before the boss fight. So, I'm gonna say yes. I'm sorry, Adrian. Maybe you're right, that I've done enough here. Boss fight was easiest, though. I mean, I did unload a lot of ammunition into them. But until I cut her from my life for good, and end the Scarlet Ball for a certainty, I can't run away on a half measure. Well, I suppose you can push through after all. You really are a stubborn girl, you know that? I suppose it's part of your charm. I'll still recommend simply leaving with your head held high, but to end the Smythe estate, well, who knows? Perhaps it can be the beginning of some real, genuine change. For you and the rest of the world. Just, darling, for my sake, sober up a little first, for your own health. Who is the Queen? Ah, Her Majesty. The world is obsessed with her, yet rare do we actually talk about who she is. Odd, no? I saw her face once. It was in Vienna while you were away in exile, during a business trip. The sky was all scarlet with sunset, and the crowds were absolutely awful. Then they split, parting like the Red Sea to the tune of trumpets. Her carriage was this beautiful, ornate thing, sparkling with diamonds and gold. She was surrounded by what had to be 1,000 men, being pulled by bloody elephants, because I suppose the gold and diamonds were all too subtle. It was only for a moment. I saw through her mantua curtains from several feet below, and she was the most gorgeous woman I've ever seen in all my years, Carolina. Not like a doll, but not like anything alive or natural, neither. I can't remember her species. Strange, isn't that? Everything else haunts me. Her pale fur. Okay, they're referring to animal species and fur color, so I guess it's not symbolism. I guess they are animal people. Furries, anthros, morphs, anthropomorphic, uh, Homo sapiens. Her sharp cutting teeth. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I can still see the silhouette and imagine the scent of Turkish roses, patchouli, and blood. Needless to say, I've never been back to Vienna. The book club. It's funny how, as soon as you tell someone they shouldn't do something, the sorry fools want to do it more than anything. That's basically all the book club was. A lot of pompous sorts that like to gossip about Voltaire and thumb their noses about it across the ball. I joined them once, did you know? I was young and you killed their reader of Candide, so the next year I just sort of slipped in. Have you ever read a thesaurus before? They read a thesaurus. They did, and they absolutely all in attendance. They wanted absolutely all in attendance to know how they read a thesaurus. The more I think about it, the more I envy how much you had to drink before going in there. You really are an example to us all. Any advice? 3 cups of water and a wet compress. And you mentioned when Elaine nearly killed you, you hesitated, no? It's possible she'll die never knowing regret for what she did. You can't risk your life on whether or not someone will feel regretful, darling. If you're gonna finish this, prepare for that. Okay, so I'm gonna save in file 3. Oh shit! We just killed the book club. Pretty much. An older man. Almost as old as her father. A book titled Top 10 Ways to Snub Your Immediate Family. A dead Arctic fox. You swear he looked like... Yep, they're foxes, they're not wolves. You don't recognize this person at all. Did he die before you arrived? Monetizing nothing. Another book of Good of Capitalism. I was really hoping to find the heart key. I don't know where to find the heart key. Okay, so there are still enemies. It's gonna kill me not knowing where the heart key is. Because this is the only room that's left. Man, I've checked... I think at this point, I've checked everything. So, I think we changed the ending a little bit, now that we've gone through that. can't check in here because she refuses to go in that room. Man, I'd really love to know where the heart key is. Restore ourselves to full. Good thing I saved that. Welcome back. He's still selling the baking book from this location. I don't know if this is going to change the ending or not. Probably not. Ah. Currently disarmed. Alright, now I can shoot her again. Good thing I have plenty of ammo. I wonder why you get so much money after killing her. It's not like you can spend it. Nothing's changed so far. Still that gunshot. Bloody old house. I suppose if it changed anything, it would be changed here. Your inheritance? I mean, technically, by rules of inheritance, with no other family member, that would probably be the case. What if you just kept aiming? It would stun lock me. Presumably. Did it change? No. But as though something is missing. Nope. Okay. The artist is on FA. Cool. Okay, well, I can at least try for one other ending where we leave. So let's just shoot the hell out of the figment, the mental image of her father. I also realized I never put the tragedy mask on. I suppose I can try just aiming until Elaine kills us. Maybe that might do something. I suspect... not much. That was relatively painless. I swear, every time that gunshot happens, it shocks me a little. Alright, let's see. Let's say no. She may follow us for the rest of our days. She won't find us. Of that, you can be certain. It may seem an unfitting end, leaving like this, but it will get easier. We simply have to take it one step at a time. I know you're right. God, I'm an utter mess, but if I kept going, Such a petty lot. I can only imagine the pain you feel even being here. It's strength. Never mistake it for anything but strength. You deserve better, a world's worth of better. This house and all its damnable guests can rot. So let's leave this party to the worms, mon cher. Together. I like the music that's playing. It's kind of sad and bittersweet, and we left that estate hand in hand. Adrian, I do not deserve you. I'm uncertain I deserve anything. What would become of my sister, I don't know. Once again, she consumes my daily thoughts, as if a ghost. But the years would pass, and my dear friend and I would find a sense of peace, tenuous though it is, until an invitation arrived at our door. Ending B for bargaining. So ending C is probably compassion or closure. And I think for that, I need the heart key. But ultimately, I'm not sure where I would get the heart key. One more tragedy, then curtains. I don't think that's the best ending for sure, because it just implies that her sister Elaine found them, and like one way or another, they're kind of trapped. They wouldn't be able to escape again. I really liked this game. I feel like... I guess I'm gonna do what Cole suggests and see if that'll change anything. Because at this point, that's the only last thing I can think of. It probably won't. It'll give, like, ending D for death. Ending D was a different ending. We got ending D... we got ending D for, leaving the mansion once we got the diamond key. No problem. I'll be curious to see if this does do something. Because I feel like I've checked everything. The party is over. What a resounding disappointment you turned out to be. You should have known, Katarina. To escape who you are is impossible. Okay, we just get a game over. We don't even get an ending. I guess it's kind of an ending, though. Man, I'm pretty sure in order to get the last ending, I need to find the heart key. But I have no idea where it could be. I thought I broke every board that I could. Maybe it's in the garden? Maybe, I don't know. But I still really liked this game. I liked it a lot. This was great. I hope everyone else enjoyed it too. The music was great, the art was great. The story was phenomenal. This was this was really really good. I genuinely enjoyed this. Not as scary as I kind of thought it would. It does kind of have a bit of like some horror elements to it, but not quite what I was thinking. I probably would have played this on Saturday or Sunday. Or, Monday, rather. But still, this was really good. I like this. Jaspers, this was a great game. If you ever see this video, if... I hope I didn't break your game too much when I found those bugs. But this was really great. This was a great story. I really, really enjoyed this. I guess that about wraps it up. I'll go ahead and move us to the end card, where I can give my special thanks. I want to give special thanks, of course, to Toby Bentobox, who has done all of the art assets that you've seen at the beginning and end of the stream. Special thanks to Nightlights for allowing the use of their music both at the beginning and end of the stream as well. Special thanks to Aries Nova Art for designing and rigging the VTuber that I use. And of course, special thanks to everyone who hung out and chatted with me, everyone who's followed, subscribed, and shared over time, everyone who's just kept me company and had a good time. I hope that y'all enjoyed this. I'll find another scary game for next Sunday, but tomorrow I am presumably going to finish Ori and the Blind Forest. I feel like I'm a little close to being halfway done, or definitely over halfway done. So we'll see. I'm pretty sure I'm going to finish Ori and the Blind Forest. That's just my guess. But with that said, while the music is playing, let me see if I can't find anyone to raid into. I don't think, not this night. So I think, for now, I'll just let the music play out, and I will hopefully see everyone this, Monday. But thank you so much. I hope that y'all have a good night. Thank you, Cole. Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Vodum. Thank you, Gildy. Just thank you, everyone, really. Thank you all so much. And I hope I will see everyone next time. Night night.